Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here, the followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. So it's down to business here.
You know, Peter, there's a player down there who I've always admired, Carlos Puyol. This game is not all about technique and skill. You need big hearts too, and they don't come any bigger than Puyol's.
Yeah, that is one leader of men. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Pedri. Rafinha could try cutting inside here. Messi. Oh, just fizzes past the post. Nuno Mendes. Oh, perfectly measured that. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafinha looks to the other side. Messi looks to get on the end of this. Oh, he's found support out wide. Hernandez gets across to intercept that. And here's Messi. He won't be happy with that one. Messi. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pedri! And somehow it stayed out. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he's been caught. It's Lewandowski! He's scored! There is the breakthrough! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And it's Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Rafinha. Cristiano Ronaldo. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Messi has a look inside the box. Hakimi. Rudiger with the clearance. Rafinha. Rafinha! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Rudiger tries to clear. No way through. And it's Puyol. Pedri. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Can he put it away? And he's there to clear it. De Bruyne. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Mbappe. And he's straight offside. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That is good alertness. Over to the left. Hernandez. He's picked his way through. He gets big, and the keeper couldn't hold it. And he hits the net. And this is getting better and better. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Pedri. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Rafinha. Messi. Now it's Messi. Good spot, he's seen the run. And the shot! Nuno Mendes. Pedri. It's Kimmich.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Driving forward. Oh, good take in a good area. And the first half is done. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11 será sustituido por el dorsal 18.
That's the start of another 45 minutes. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. De Bruyne. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Kimmich. And here's Rafinha. Oh, what a ball! And that's a good ball. Shot a goal! They've scored! The second half off to a spectacular start.
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah,
Messi! Decent enough try.
Messi certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Bernardo Silva. Now that's well seen too. Pedri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pedri. Rodri. Lewandowski. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's fabulous. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Mendes, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Rodri. Kimmich cuts out the pass. Pedri. Rafinha. Rafinha does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Rafinha. Modric producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Bernardo Silva will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pedri. Strong running down that left flank.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Cambio de jugadores.
Rafinha. Rudiger gets good distance on it. Now it's Rafinha. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Messi. And that has been knocked clear. Now who's going to be first to this? Hakimi. Messi has it out wide and in space.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Hernandez looking to hit the byline here.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Hakimi. It's Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. It's Pedri. Rafinha.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Kimmich. Now Beraldo. And it's Bernardo Silva. It's Pedri.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kimmich. Messi.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And here's Rafinha! Cleared away. I think we're just about done here. Played out to the right. Bernardo Silva. Chipped through. Bernardo Silva was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
3 minutos de descuento.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Deftly done. That's good vision. De Gea catches it safely. And that's that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And as you can see, we've already started here. And he's heaved it away. Can he get onto this? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Neymar. It's Neymar! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's De Bruyne. Big chance! Can he finish? He scores! 2-0 and in next to no time. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and...
There's the hit! In for the pieces! No mistake! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. He's found a way through. Neymar couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, easy pickings there. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Messi. Hernandez. He's got away. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Roberto Carlos. And here's the chance to counter. He is through here. Might be danger here. And they've got rid. Rudiger tries to clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. And the finish! Oh, that is really good tenacity. And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. Batistuta. Tries a shot! Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Shooting chance! And he hits the net! They are right back in business!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
Terrible error, duly punished. We have ourselves a real game here.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Well read, nice interception. Del Piero. Messi. Now Neymar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now the ball's gone astray. Oh, he's in! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Messi. Cafu calmly anticipates. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Looking for the run. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, that's a nice ball. Well timed, excellent interception. De Bruyne. And here's... has a goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Dale clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Beckham plays it short. Oh, important interception. He's in a Batistuta! Another big chance that gets away.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Out to the left it goes. And he's gone looking for safety. And he can clear it away. Referee's given a throw. Raya. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that could set him on his way. He's had a shot! There's the whistle for half-time. But it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Defending of the desperate variety. And that has been cleared. De Ligt is the guilty party there. Oh, no joy this time. Rodri. Messi. Hernandez. And he's managed to get free. So much time and space here. That is a brilliant interception. Threads one in. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. Bastoni gets over and intercepts. Roberto Carlos. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that's been won straight back. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Del Piero. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Substitution in progress.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be?
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
That was travelling. That looks a good ball through. Del Piero, and the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
And That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
649.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, that's fabulous. Great hit! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete!
Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Substitution.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack. Just change the...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Nicely weighted ball. James. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Messi, and Messi! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
This is quite a battle. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Some really good ball movement. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Bale. Cafu. Del Piero. Nice ball, and he might be in. Bale! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Beckham goes short. Showing good feet. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's on his way. Hernandez. That is lovely. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
And he was alert to it.
Manchester United can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Now it's Neymar. Quality ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Raya deals with it effortlessly.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Now it's Messi. Beckham. Deep into stoppage time. And that's a decent hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Del Piero is offering a wry smile there.
Manchester United get their 4th corner. Beckham with the short one. Nice control. James. De Ligt. Lewandowski. That's an excellent interception. And the ball is out of play. And there goes the final whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost. Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. He's had a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Neymar is offering a right smile there.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Pass is just off target. Looking for the runner. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Mbappe. He's in space and looking for options.
You know, Peter, there's a player down there who I've always admired, Carlos Puyol. This game is not all about technique and skill. You need big hearts too, and they don't come any bigger than Puyol's.
Yeah, that is one leader of men. He might be in here! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's got away. That's a lovely, neat pass. Mbappe, there's the hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Safe to say, he's capable of better than that. That's a little off target. De Bruyne. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's Mbappe. It's Neymar! He's missed, but not by that far. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. That has been cut short. Now it's Mbappe. Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Great ball if he can get there. Koundé. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Shot a goal! It's in! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Koundé has got himself a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Probably be looking to play it square from here. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Decent hit from there. And that's been won straight back. Xavi Alonso.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
De Bruyne is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. Well, the goalkeeper needs to have everything to his liking, and he's barking out the orders now.
Messi is behind this one. He's gone direct. It's their second corner of the game. Manchester United are looking to go forward now.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Rodri. Neymar. Oh, red. Nice interception.
Been indicated.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Doué. Neymar. And he's had a hit! Denied by an instinctive save. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal. And that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Today's match is now
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 6 coming on the field is...
And the second half gets underway.
Substitution in progress.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Now this could be a chance. De Gea catches it safely. Thinks one through. That's good vision. Mbappe, can he put it away? Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Neymar. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. And here's Mbappe. Neymar. That's an excellent interception. Ronaldo has created one goal already. Oh, super find. Manchester United trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
That's the throw. Still just a single goal between the sides. De Bruyne. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. That is good strength. Messi. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And he hits the net. And there's the goal they've been looking for. So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Oh, that's a fine interception. Mbappe! Caught offside that time.
Substitution.
Oh, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Messi. De Bruyne. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Threads one in. Oh, and he's through the middle.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Chance! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Taking place.
De Gea looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Time and again they are repelled. Messi. Mbappe! It's there! And they are right back within touch! That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Substitution in progress.
Beckenbauer. And it's Xabi Alonso. Modric. In with the challenge. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Alexander-Arnold. Modric. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. Beckenbauer. Xabi Alonso. It's Modric! And that would have won it.
Modric should really have closed the game out then, and this could come back to haunt him.
Corner number 3 coming up. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Just 5 minutes left. Neymar. He's looking to set free a runner, and he's managed to get free. De Gea has that under control, and now the breakaway. Xavi Alonso. Back into the middle. Oh, well played.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. 5 minutes to add. Hernandez. Neymar. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Alexander-Arnold. And that will be it. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the... Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Hello,
as you can see,
everybody,
we are
and welcome
all
to
set.
today's match.
The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. Nunez. Oh, well played.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Taken back almost at once. Palmer. And it's Messi. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good read. Chance here to counter. And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he cuts out the supply. Ronaldo with the foul. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, nicely intercepted. And he's intervened well there. David Villa, Jim, a little gem amongst strikers.
Yeah, and I think there are probably two things that set him apart, Peter. First, the ability to mould himself into any formation the team wants, often ploughing a lonely furrow up front. And second, having such a hugely impressive goal-scoring record, despite often being burdened with having to take free kicks and corners.
Put it all together, and you've got one of the finest strikers of his generation.
Exactly.
He's through here. Lewandowski. And they've got rid. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Palmer, very much a man of this moment. Now that's well seen too.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up.
Shapes to shoot. Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Now it's Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi! It's a loose ball. And that was very necessary. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's gone looking for safety. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Vardiol. That's headed upfield. Palmer. Palmer! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Liverpool have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. David Villa. And it's Lewandowski. Cristiano. And the shot! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
That has certainly made things interesting. Well, David Villa! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Villa is offering a right smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Messi. Neymar. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi chasing after it. Hernandez. Lewandowski. Rodri. And it's Messi. Vardiol gets over and intercepts. Bergkamp. Rodri.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And that could set him on his way. Neuer deals with it effortlessly. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. will be the last act of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more.
Oh, shoot! It's in! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Is the light very short-lived? The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Neuer sends that a long way. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Distributed tidily. Now, what about a counter-attack? Interesting ball. Lewandowski. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Bergkamp, who's set up one goal so far. Palmer puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Messi.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
He rises! It's in! Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
That's terrific aggression, the way he attacked the ball.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how... Can he finish? Nunez finds himself offside. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. There's the shot! Just off target.
Palmer certainly could have and should have made more of that.
The attendance for this match was 29,830.
Almost an hour gone. Now there's a fine ball. Real chance! He scores! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
That's going to go a long way. And smartly reclaimed. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. There they go, hunting again.
So what can they make of this? And it's Bergkamp.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Substitution on the field. Number 3, Vadio. Coming on to replace him is number 19.
Foot in.
Hernandez. Substitution.
Bergkamp. This is promising. Palmer. De Bruyne. Palmer. Messi. Big chance! Hernandez. Oh, that's clever. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, what a ball he's in here! David Villa receives it in a good position here. Cristiano Ronaldo does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Hernandez. He is through here! Bergkamp. Casemiro is the guilty party there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, Palmer. Number 9, Darwin Núñez.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Number 10, Beckham.
Now it's Mbappe.
Owen.
And back to the goalkeeper. Into the last 5 minutes. Alexander-Arnold.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He gets big! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
De Ligt. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Messi. David Villa. And there's green grass ahead of him. De Bruyne. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
There will be 5 minutes.
Just seeing the board
time.
now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Now it's Messi. Mbappe. And it's De Bruyne. Adams with the slide tackle there. Bergkamp. Great defending, strong and determined. Gets his pass away. Nice interception, well timed. Nice bit of trickery. And it's Modric! And time is up. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have... Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. There's the whistle. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Played out towards the right wing. Ronaldinho is in a really good position out wide. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Hong Kong clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And he was quick to react. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's run loose. Oh, what has happened here? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Christian Abbiati in goal today. Just another example of a great Italian stopper. My goodness me, they've produced a few.
They have, and like some of the current crop, he's someone who's starred at the top level since his teens, Peter. Also proved himself to be a symbol of longevity and consistency. Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
He'll fancy him. Beckham! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. De Bruyne. Played out to the left flank. They're battling. He's given it away. Rijkaard. Well seen. Saw that coming. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. DiMarco cuts it out. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's found him in space! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Played with finesse. Puyol calmly anticipates. Neymar. Hong Kong looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Shot could be on. That's an excellent interception. And that was very necessary. Beckham. Messi. He's in! Shapes to shoot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Hong Kong with the corner, they're first. Great chance! They've scored! There is the breakthrough! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Great hit! And he hits the net! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
And that's going to be a booking. Drogba. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, played right into his path. He's picked his way through. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, super ball. Drilled in low. Oh, he's been caught napping. Drogba. Played towards the other side. Oh, that's a nice ball. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. Now that's well seen too. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He's played him through. Great challenge, time to perfection. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Great defending, strong and determined. Serginho. Rijkaard. Ronaldinho. Beckham. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And that could set him on his way. And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, smashing header! And he's there to clear it. He won't be happy with that one. Rijkaard. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Very nicely done. Beckham. Beckham! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Beckham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And this could be the final action of the first half. What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Je vous rappelle qu'il est strictement interdit de fumer en dehors des zones prévues à cet effet. Merci de votre compréhension. Attention, changement.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And it's Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. And the flag has stayed down. Shot a goal! Oh, this looks sharp. Lobbed in behind. Good ball over the top. Oh, he's been caught on it. Hits one! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Hong Kong take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win. Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Beckham, the regular corner taker. Messi! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are pulling clear here.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Hong Kong blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Mbappe. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite. Decent hit! It's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So is this the start of a comeback? Up he goes! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Fiddles it through. He can run onto that. And the shot! And yes, it's there!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Changement. Le numéro 21. Le numéro 11.
We have got changes
Neymar.
here from both sides, in
Le numéro
fact.
30.
We have
Messi.
got ourselves a
Le
game
numéro
here.
17.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can,
Oh, what has happened
Le
here?
numéro 20.
And the shot!
Le numéro...
It's in! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place,
Après
right time,
67 minutes
easy
de jeu
pickings.
par Le numéro 7.
Cole
Changement.
two up and into
Le
a
numéro
position of
16.
real strength.
À sa place.
Look, it's a whole different
numéro
ball game now,
14.
Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Ronaldinho. And there's green grass ahead of him. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And now the hit! Looking for the runner. Batistuta. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Messi. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Big header! He has done it! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Floated up and over. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Messi. Ronaldinho. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He'll try from distance. Oh, brilliant save. He's in plenty of space here. Now the finish! He's scored! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
He's gone for
Il y
goal.
aura 6 minutes de temps additionnel.
Ronaldinho. And here's Kane. It's a pretty loose pass. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Moved on forwards. Now he's off and running. Now it's Kane. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that's it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. Aside... Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And already we're underway here. He's played it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
That's really well cleared. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up.
And again! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Looking for the run. Oh, that's a key interception. Chouameni, anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks.
Belts one! And the goalkeeper watches it past.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
And it's Messi. Neymar. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Cross goes in there.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, they've got it again. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Now that's well seen too. He's through here. Cristiano Ronaldo. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, shooting chance! Neymar cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bergkamp. Floats it up and over. De Ligt calmly anticipates. Good effort from distance. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah. Boss is applauding the effort he made.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not...
He gets big! Harmlessly behind. He's had it taken off him. Sarr. Pedro Porro. Koundé. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I think it'll be interesting, Peter, to see what challenge the opposition now bring to Araujo. I really rate him because he can cope with pace, he can cope with dribbling wingers, and he's a very valuable asset. And he's become a real focus in that defence.
He's got the shot away! De Jong!
Barcelona would very much seem to be growing their confidence.
Has a goal! Goal! Barcelona! There is the breakthrough! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Bissouma. That has been cut short. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. De Jong is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well, nicely intercepted. Pressure coming in from all directions. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Lewandowski. Back into the middle. Maddison. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Ferran Torres! Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Pedro Porro. And here's Son Heung-min. Oh, it's Werner! It's in! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here.
Kane put it away! They've done it! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Barcelona take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Araujo cuts it out. They've got a corner here. Tottenham with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Ferran Torres. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Maddison. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tottenham have got it back and they'll have another go. Dani Olmo. And it's Lewandowski.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Can he latch on to this? Sarr. Valde. Shot could be... Ferran Torres! And it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. And we've reached half-time.
Well, every time they've gone through the gears, Peter, they've looked like scoring. So provided they can stay well clear of the handbrake, they ought to be completely out of sight fairly soon.
Barcelona 3 ahead after a remarkable half. Who knows how many more will follow. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly, it's Son Heung-min!
No, not quite. Bentancur. Now it's Werner. Tries a shot! It's there! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So is this the start of a comeback? Barcelona finding their passes. Done delicately. Nicely worked. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, super find. Oh, that's neat. He has found the way through. Ferran Torres! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating.
Great chance! And yes, it's there! And they are pulling clear here.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
Barcelona blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Lewandowski looks to get on the end of this. Oh, that's a key interception. Dani Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Ferran Torres. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ferran Torres was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, that is a nice touch. And here's Lewandowski. Valde. Maddison did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Dani Olmo, Casado, De Jong, Dani Olmo, and it's Son Heung-min. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Oh, really well played. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Not the most accurate pass. Plays a sharp little ball here. Now that's well seen too. Driven forward. Dani Olmo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Dani Olmo. And he was quick to react. Played back in. Udogie spots it and intercepts. Bentancur. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Sarr. And it's Son Heung-min. Werner. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Werner. Martinez gets across and deals with it. Just 5 minutes left. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Maddison. Werner. Werner! Oh, terrible pass. And he's there to get it away. Udogie.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And the ball's a good one here. Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
This then, an ideal chance to cut the deficit. He's having a good look here. Maddison! And that is a truly outstanding save. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona really have hit the heights, a tour de force that has left their opponents reeling, and that is what... Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Madison. Son Heung-min. And that is expertly dealt with. That's a sharp pass. Lewandowski. And he was quick to react. And here's Son Heung-min. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I would say this guy, Ronald Araujo. You have a real defender's defender in him, Peter. And he may not be the best with the ball at his feet, but he's very disciplined, he's quick, he's strong. When strikers get a kick out of scoring a goal, he gets a kick out of making a good tackle. That's what he loves, defending. So keep an eye on that.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. That is a great pick out. He's picked his way through. Sarr. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Now it's Werner. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Udogi. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Werner unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Romero. And it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Werner. Oh, good-looking ball. Looking for the runner.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Dani Olmo. Passes short and sharp. Balde picks it up out wide. Koundé. De Jong. Ferran Torres. Lewandowski.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Think through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's a good foot in there. Gets his pass away. Oh, delightful ball. And that has been knocked clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Lewandowski. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Madison! Pedro Porro made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Now it's Lewandowski! Madison. Ferran Torres. Madison. It's Bentancur. Araujo calmly anticipates. And there's the end of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Udogi. Good spot, he's seen the run. Bentancur. Udogi. Madison. That is a brilliant interception. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Pedro Porro, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Son Heung-min. Werner. And he's straight offside. Tottenham appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Romero cuts out the pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Bissouma. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
And that was asking just too much of him. Pablo Torre. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Son Heung-min, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Madison. He's played him through, and he was alert to it.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Romero gets over and intercepts. Romero cuts it out. That has been cut short. Now it's Lewandowski. Valde. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
Koundé clips it so gently. Now that's well seen too. And it's Lewandowski for Ferran Torres. Real chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Barcelona can make their change now with a break in play. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21, el dorsal 3 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 16, el dorsal
Picks one through,
35.
chips it through.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Pablo Torre! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Barcelona really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
No, he's not getting past him there. Now it's Werner. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Casado. 2 minutes to be added on. Araujo makes the interception. Nice interception. And time is up. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players...
Shot a goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
De Jong in acres of space out wide. Now it's Bentancur. Oh, that's a key interception. Romero. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, the number 10 may be a fate.
It's Lewandowski! Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Van der Ven attempts a clearance. Son Heung-min.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Bentancur. Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Lewandowski couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Oh, what a mistake! Casado. And here's Lewandowski. And that has been cleared. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ferran Torres. Pedro Porro. Martinez spots it and intercepts. He's gone forward. And here's Werner. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Fantastic save, Ter Stegen! Gets his head to it! He's missed, but not by that far. Sarr. Great chance! It's there!
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Dani Olmo. Ferran Torres. Well, played right into his path. Keeper sees it all the way.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That is good alertness. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. He's found a way through. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Oh, that's clever. De Jong. He's found some space. Bentancur. And that is a little undercooked. Balde. Dani Olmo. Hoisted in. De Jong. Ferran Torres. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. Barcelona are back in business. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it. And he's had a hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he's picked out the run. Ferran Torres! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Ferran Torres deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Ferran Torres. Oh, it's Son Heung-min. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Madison. Can he put it away? Martinez. Koundé. Casado. Valde. He's shifting through the gears here. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Has a look and plays it forward. There's the hit! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Dani Olmo has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Succumbs to the pressure. Madison. Dani Olmo. Tottenham appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Doggy. And that is expertly dealt with. Casado. And Dani Olmo. That's a shade optimistic. It's just beyond his reach. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Oh, no joy this time. Bissouma. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Ferran Torres. Chip through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Ferran Torres. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Ferran Torres. Lewandowski. Now that looks a decent ball. Dani Olmo providing an outlet on that flank. Terrific header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20, el dorsal 9, el dorsal 3. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 14, el dorsal 18, el dorsal 35. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Por el dorsal 16. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Casado. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. He's got away. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Barcelona merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Now Fermin! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Fermin has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. And the shot's on here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, that's a key interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And he was quick to react. Ferran Torres. Oh, good ball.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And it's gone back to the keeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, that's well spotted. Tries to dink it in. And that will be the final act. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
The action has already started. Ferran Torres! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Ferran Torres might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
And they've switched it over to the other side. Bentancur. Son Heung-min. Oh, super find. Madison! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tottenham with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Great defending, strong and determined. Bentancur. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. And here's Maddison. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, you'd almost expect to know what kind of game this fella, Alejandro Balde, is going to play. I mean, we know he can operate on either side, and he's a cracking carrier of the ball. But his pace and ability to track back are huge pluses. So this guy gets up and down the pitch to great effect.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. And it's played forward. Martinez makes the interception. Balde, gently done. And it's Lewandowski. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Ferran Torres. Romero cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Maddison.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Lofted upfield. Well read, nice interception. Well, nicely intercepted. And it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Werner. Maddison.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Missed by a fraction. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Koundé fiddles it through.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Tottenham do have a chance to counter here. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Big chance! It's there!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And he was quick to react. De Jong. That has been cut short. Deftly done. That has ended up in no man's land. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Gives it back. Balde.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Son Heung-min looks to get on the end of this. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's Lewandowski! It's there! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
That has certainly made things interesting. Well,
There's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
Barcelona head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, one each, and the game right on edge. And we are already promptly back underway. Koundé is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Bentancur. Oh, that's a key interception. Casado, Lewandowski, Bentancur,
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
and he has been fouled there. Van der Ven can get it clear. Van der Ven spots it and intercepts. Maddison. Nicely worked. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Sarr does really well to win the ball there.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Floated through. Now that's well seen too. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's a great ball. Taken back almost at once. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Aim forwards. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh no, that was never going to make it. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. De Jong. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. And he'll shoot here. There was plenty of power on that. Oh, they can break here. Udogi. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Martinez calmly anticipates. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Ferran Torres. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Bentancur is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
No, that's been intercepted. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Pablo Torre. Now it's Ferran Torres. Tries to dink it in. No, he's just misjudged that one. And it's Lewandowski. De Jong just eases him off the ball. Now he's off and running. That is good alertness. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Ferran Torres. That is De Jong! Denied by an instinctive save.
De Jong clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And he's intervened well there. Back into the middle. So that's it. It is all over. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
And already we're underway here. Now it's Ferran Torres. Bentancur. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think you and I can be sure that neither of us are going to present a serious challenge in trying to outrun Mickey van de Ven. This Dutchman is unusually fast for a defender, particularly the fact is he's 6'4". So I'm just concerned about his hamstrings. I know he's had problems in the past, and I just hope that doesn't go on to interrupt his career, but there's nobody really capable of outrunning him.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Werner. Ferran Torres. No way through. Bissouma. Floated through. And here's Son Heung-min. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Werner showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball. Lewandowski!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. That is ended up in no man's land. Martinez and Araujo. Valde. Now that looks a decent ball. Good spot, he's seen the run. Can he finish?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Udogi promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Lewandowski. Ferran Torres touches it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
De Jong. Looking for the run. That is good alertness. Spread it left.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Gently done. Neatly clipped into space. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Martinez kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Ferran Torres. He is through here. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Son Heung-min. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Romero gets over and intercepts. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Just eases him off the ball. Casado. Looking for options for movement. And he's managed to get free.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Tottenham have the chance to go the other way. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nice interception, well timed. It's run loose here. Valde. Ferran Torres. Casado. And here's Lewandowski. There's the shot! And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And there is the half-time whistle. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Any strong opinions on the first half?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Casado. De Jong. He's found a way past. De Jong! It's there!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Yeah, OK, it's gone in with the help of the crossbar, but that was merited due to the quality of the strike.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
And that has put paid to that. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Ferran Torres. Aims beyond the defence.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Oh, they could break here. Oh, this looks sharp. Tottenham are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least. because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mattis, decent hit! It's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
El dorsal 10. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
No joy this time. Ferran Torres. And it's Son Heung-min. And he's quick to snatch it back. He's played him through. And he's intervened well there. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he was quick to react. Lewandowski. Oh, shooting chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van der Ven does really well to win the ball there. No, that's been intercepted. Pablo Torre. Ferran Torres. Van der Ven takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Maddison. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And it's Son Heung-min. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Well, I think the technical challenge is doable. This could depend on the amount of power.
Maddison is standing over this one. Maddison! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 6.
Up he goes! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Climbs up big! No, not the best of headers. Threads one in. Now it's Werner. Now can he find a finish? Martinez with a fine tackle.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pablo Torre. Now that's well seen too. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Valde. Interesting ball. Oh, super find.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
It's a good spell of possession, this. And the shot! Barcelona take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
That's at the end. Barcelona have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium and I've been hit by it too.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Oh, here's a chance! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate...
Has a goal! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Werner deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
There's the header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Dani Olmo. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, modern centre-backs are judged on their ability to defend.
Werner! Son Heung-min. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It's Werner! Couldn't squeeze it through. De Jong. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Can he spark a counter here? Sarr. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. And he was quick to react. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And that has left him in a heap.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. That is ended up in no man's land. And he has been fouled there. Van de Ven.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Ferran Torres. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Werner. De Jong. And he welcomes it in. Now that's a fine challenge. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Plays a delicate ball. Werner. He's picked his way through. Werner going full tilt down the left. And here's Maddison. Maddison! He's done very well to get to that.
Maddison actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. And the keeper beats it away. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pedro Porro. Sarr. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Son Heung-min unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's found a way through. Real chance! Goal! Barcelona! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time...
And the shot! Bissouma.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Maddison. He's played him through. Dani Olmo. Ferran Torres.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's following up! And yes, it's there! And again, they simply do not know. And it's half-time here. How would you review the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Barcelona are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Casado. Now it's De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. Maddison. Now it's Ferran Torres. Bentancur. Werner. It's Bentancur. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Lewandowski.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
He's found a way past. And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's lofted through here. He can run onto that. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Pedro Porro spots it and intercepts. Now the finish! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
A case now of complete control. Dani Olmo.
Asciende a 70.987
So we've reached the hour mark.
espectadores.
And here's... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, brilliant save.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime
Será
soon.
sustituido por el dorsal 14.
He's had a shot! He scores!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Balde made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. That's beautifully weighted. And he's there to clear it. That is good alertness. Bentancur. Werner. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Tottenham are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Ferran Torres, and he's picked out the run. It's Lewandowski! They've done it!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And yes, it's him again. It's starting to look like a done deal now. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. But there's going to be another change here. Alvin to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Barcelona are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. And here's a chance. What a hit. The save was firm.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Pass is just off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Son Heung-min. Bentancur. Great ball if he can get there. Real chance. Werner! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Barcelona making another change here, and the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Udogi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Foot in. Casado. Bentancur. Maddison has been caught there, it's a foul. Sarr. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Pablo Torre. Into the last 5 minutes. Bentancur. Casado. De Jong. Balde. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Balde is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, no joy this time. There's the shot! It's... Oh, what has happened here? Pablo Torre. Pau Victor. Barcelona finding their passes. De Jong! De Jong! Lacking in accuracy. 5 minutes to add. And that's that. Barcelona looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific... Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beckley.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
But already we're underway here. Ferran Torres! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So, a breakthrough already. Martinez is there to clear. Koundé. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Oh, that's well spotted. Fratesi. He's a sharp little ball here. He's had it taken off him. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Balde. Quarter of an hour played. Barella. Foot in. Shot could... It's Lewandowski! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Balde. Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Lewandowski. He's had a hit! They've scored! And with that goal comes comfort.
Ferran Torres very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Works it forward. Barella. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Ferran Torres. Fratesi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Floated up and over. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Thuram.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's only too happy to take that back. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that... And the shot! There's the shot! And it's in! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
En el minuto 38, el dorsal 16.
Inter Milan get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Çalhanoğlu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Koundé.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Asllani. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Thuram! He can get that clear. Oh, it's come loose.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
This time, surely! And he's straight offside. Threads one in. Now it's Lewandowski. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Ferran Torres. That's good play. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Looking to widen the gap even further here. Dani Olmo is standing over this one. Dani Olmo! Oh, that's fabulous! About as smooth as it gets. That was beautiful. Something close to... There's the whistle for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Barcelona head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. Now the finish! It's in! The second half off to a spectacular start!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
This is threatening to become a... He's got the shot away! Dumfries gets it clear. Martinez. Gives it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Hits one! Lewandowski is onto this. Ferran Torres. That is good alertness. De Jong. That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
You knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Dumfries.
Inter showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Martinez. So what can they make of this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He won't be happy with that one. Dani Olmo has found the net here, of course. De Vrij clears. Engages and forces him off the ball. Ferran Torres. Barella. Oh, that's a key interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Lewandowski. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. That's an extraordinary save from Sommer. They want to be quick to recover this. Balde got a long way forward to join the attack. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Now it's De Jong. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Hits it first time! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7, el dorsal 9. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18, el dorsal 42. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
El dorsal 6. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
That's really well manoeuvred. Pablo Torre. He's found a way through.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Martinez. Gavi. Casado. That looks a cracking ball. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he cuts out the supply. It's a pretty loose pass. Zielinski. Thuram. And he's had it nicked away. Thuram has got himself a free kick. Dumfries. Thuram. Decent hit! And that was very necessary. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Inter need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Casado.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Balde tries a cross. Oh no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Thuram. Keeper's ball. Time added on 4 minutes. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Stefan de Vrij. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to following this. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things.
And he's had a hit! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It's just beyond his reach. Oh, important interception. Now it's Ferran Torres. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ashlani. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I think it'll be interesting, Peter, to see what challenge the opposition now bring to Araujo. I really rate him because he can cope with pace, he can cope with dribbling wingers, and he's a very valuable asset. And he's become a real focus in that defence.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Can he put it away? That was superb goalkeeping.
Ferran Torres actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the volley. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Big header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Araujo did so well to make use of the little space that was afforded to him. It wasn't easy, that.
Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Balde picks it up from the goal kick. Martinez. And here's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo! Oh, that's well spotted. Swept in. Now it's Thuram. Still goalless at the moment. Now it's Martinez. Casado. And that is a little undercooked.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Fratesi. This is promising. Dani Olmo. Oh, easy pickings there. Fratesi. Thuram. Martinez. He steps in and hits one! Dani Olmo. De Jong. Driving on and making good progress. Calhanoglu. Ferran Torres.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Thuram. Dumfries. That's good vision. Well-timed, excellent interception. Thuram. There's the shot! And he's there to belt it away. And it's Calhanoglu looking for the runner. Decent hit! He's done very well to get to that.
Fratesi is offering a wry smile there.
And that has been clubbed away. Lobbed in behind. Heads it! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
En el minuto 38, el dorsal 9.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Wriggles his way through. Barella. He's having a go! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Climbs up big! It's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
Gol del Inter de Milán. Marcó en el minuto 42 el dorsal 6.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Fratesi into Milan. Looking to break at pace. Balde. This is De Jong. And here's Lautaro Martinez. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
It's Çalhanoğlu! And it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Casado.
Ferran Torres.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Real chance!
Koundé. De Jong. Balde.
No way through there.
Short changes him with that pass.
Fiddles it through.
That's a little off target.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
He is just caressing the ball.
And that's been... Now the finish!
No, he's missed it.
Barcelona just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Dani Olmo. He has found the way through.
And here's Lewandowski.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. This then, an ideal chance to cut the deficit. He's having a good look here.
Dani Olmo!
And that is high.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Can he get it through? Now it's Ferran Torres, and he's lost his man here. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. The ball is on the spot, here we go. Oh no, he misses from the spot.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
He was quick to react. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
DiMarco. Casado. Dani Olmo. No, that's been intercepted. Quality ball. And here's Lewandowski. De Jong. De Jong! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. And that's gone loose. Looking for options for movement. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Koundé. Pablo Torre. The ball has bounced loose now.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. This is what good chemistry is all about.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7, el dorsal 9. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18, el dorsal 42. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 16.
And here's Lautaro Martinez.
Cambio de jugadores.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Fermin. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Threads one in. Martinez cuts out the pass. Luis Enrique. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Fermin. And it's played forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Casado.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Chip through. Oh, that's clever. Ter Stegen gets it away. Luis Enrique. Fermin. Casado. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's found a way through. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Corner number 4 coming up here.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
He's going for goal! Keeper gets just about enough of it. They're up to 5 corners now. Goalkeeper's ball. 4 added minutes on the board. Martinez. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Pablo Torre. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que guarden cola de forma ordenada si van a hacer uso de nuestros puestos de comida.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becklin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, can he put it away? Decent chance, made possible by a very decent ball.
Oh, how has that not ended up in the back of the net? It was a cracking ball in the way he drilled it across and kept it down too.
De Jong. Ferran Torres. Well, that's well seen too. Now it's Tura. Bratesi. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I think it'll be interesting, Peter, to see what challenge the opposition now bring to Araujo. I really rate him because he can cope with pace, he can cope with dribbling wingers, and he's a very valuable asset. And he's become a real focus in that defence.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Casado. Ferran Torres. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Ferran Torres! It's an inviting looking ball, that, and he's intervened well there. And here's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. Ashlani. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Fantastic save, Ter Stegen! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Çalhanoğlu actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Inter Milan with the corner, there first. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that is one way to stop him. Thuram! And for a moment, time stood still. Asllani gathers from the goal kick, and he cuts out the supply. De Jong. Throw it. Araujo. Now Casado. That's good running with the ball. Thuram. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Bastoni makes the interception. No, that's been intercepted. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Dumfries short changes him with that pass. Now it's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Spread it left, and he welcomes it in. Oh, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Ferran Torres. Deftly done. That looks a good ball through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ferran Torres. Thuram is sharing after that one. And it's Lewandowski. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Always onto this. Martinez engages and forces him off the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a sharp pass. Lewandowski. Balde. Barcelona finding their passes. Balde just loves to go forward whenever he can. Thuram receives it in a good position here. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And it's Çalhanoğlu. Lewandowski. Oh, super find. Now it's De Jong. Big chance! And that'll be quick to oh, what has happened here? And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. So the first half brought no goals.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And here's Thuram. Casado. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Martinez finds himself offside. And reclaimed it in a trice. Balde. And that should get the job done.
Barcelona making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front.
And the shot! It's a loose ball. De Vrij gets rid without sophistication. Barella. Martinez. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Inter Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least.
Tries a shot! And he hits the net! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Inter Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half. Barcelona showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Di Marco. Ferran Torres. Defending was strong and firm. Ferran Torres. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy.
Thuram! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 14.
He's got tall. It's fallen kindly here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pablo Torre. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Thuram. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. It's Çalhanoğlu! Oh, my word, that is quite something! A finish right from the top draw. And with that goal comes comfort.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
El dorsal 7, el dorsal 9 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18, el dorsal 42. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21 será sustituido por el dorsal 16. Cambio de jugadores.
Inter Milan making another change here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Valde. That is good alertness. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Stood up well to him there. Pau Victor. Pablo Torre. Now the finish! A real chance and a real let-off.
Barcelona just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear. Barcelona really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Barcelona needed that, they really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Nicked it back promptly. Thuram. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Fermin. And that could set him on his way. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, can he get onto this? He's through here. Great, decent hit! Yes! And surely that settles it. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
A case now of complete control. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Well, now here's a good battle, and he's had a hit! And that's that. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim? So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the... Great chance!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
So, a breakthrough already. De Jong looking to run onto it. Balde is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's played forward. De Jong. Fratesi. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Thuram. Now Casado. Now it's Martinez. He might be in here. Picked out, real chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, good ball. Lewandowski. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And here's Thuram.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Thuram. Shot a goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Inter Milan with the corner. They're first. He rises! In he goes again! It's off target and by quite a way. That's a nicely weighted pass. Balde.
Oh, really well played.
De Jong. Dumfries gets across and deals with it. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lewandowski. Inter Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting...
De Jong! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. He's had it taken off him. And it's Lewandowski. There they go, hunting in packs. Dumfries. That has been cut short. Ferran Torres. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Dani Olmo. Aslani clears. Martinez works it forward. The counter-attack is on here for Inter. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. And here's Lautaro. And Martinez! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Half an hour played now. Araujo. Dumfries is charging up on the overlap. Now it's Thuram. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Dani Olmo. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Çalhanoğlu is offering a right smile there.
Fratesi, and that's a decent hit! Really well taken goal. Inter are back in business.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
Koundé plays it in low.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ferran Torres. Now it's Lewandowski. This is De Jong. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
2 minutos de descuento.
Çalhanoğlu has got himself a free kick. And he was alert to it. And he's quick to get it clear again. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. And here's Thuram. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. So when they come for the break with nothing to separate them, the score 1-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. No reported change to either side during the break. Koundé passes short and sharp. In with the challenge. Looking for the run. Araujo gets over and intercepts.
This is the time you need that pace.
Can he latch on to this? Thuram receives it in a wide position. Casado. Dani Olmo. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Çalhanoğlu. Can he finish? Big moment! Massive goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Inter Milan get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, well played. Aslani. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, Ferran Torres!
Oh, taken with style. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So all square and not for the first time.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal. They just got caught napping.
And now they can spring out of defence. And smartly reclaimed. And back to the goalkeeper. Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. Caught offside that time. And that has been cleared. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Inter Milan finding their passes. They've got a corner here. Corner number 3 coming up. He's had a shot! Goal! Inter! Into the lead once more. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
That's a really good execution, Peter, but you have to raise some serious questions about how he was allowed to...
Oh, they could be caught out here. De Jong. Balde. De Jong. He's picked his way through. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 3. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18, el dorsal 35. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And the keeper beats it away.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And he cuts out the supply.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. Fermin. Koundé. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And here's Thuram. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Barcelona are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now. Barcelona have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Bastoni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Casado. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. That's really well manoeuvred. Thuram is onto it in a flash.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Pablo Torre. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Pass is just off target. Oh, good-looking ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, that's a key interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Thuram. He's had a hit! It's in! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. And we're done. Barcelona can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And the pass is intercepted. Ferran Torres. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Martinez. Now it's Thuram. Fratesi. No, that's been intercepted. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, you'd almost expect to know what kind of game this fella, Alejandro Balde, is going to play. I mean, we know he can operate on either side, and he's a cracking carrier of the ball. But his pace and ability to track back are huge.
There's the hit! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
And that's put paid to a promising move. Thuram. Çalhanoğlu showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Balde. And there's green grass ahead of him. And no, that was never going to make it. Oh, here's a chance! Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's out of play for a goal kick. Done delicately.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Dumfries. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good ball, shots on here. Can he finish? It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. To get them off and running. Fantastic save, Ter Stegen. Stood up well to him there. Balde. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
He's gone for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, what a climb! That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Ferran Torres. Now that's well seen too. Thuram. That has been cut short. Casado. And it's Lewandowski. That's a nicely met. Ferran Torres! And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Dumfries. Balde. De Jong.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Barella.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Aslani. Thuram. Thuram! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Araujo. Balde.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Lewandowski. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Casado. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Çalhanoğlu. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. The midway point of the game.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us.
And Martinez! De Jong. Dani Olmo.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too. Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Thuram. Oh, and one more try! It's in!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability.
Martinez! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And they win it back again.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter.
And the shot! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And the ball is out of play. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Dumfries. Cortese. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Ferran Torres. Koundé. It's a sweet ball, that. Koundé unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Pablo Torre. Looking for the run. Now it's Thuram. Hits one! And he's following up! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Çalhanoğlu duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And yes, it's him again. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Martinez. Barcelona will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. That has not gone well.
Barcelona really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Balde. Pau Victor.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their...
Chance to finish! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Barcelona really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Now there's a great chance! Keeper's got his work done.
Inter were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Inter Milan have their third corner. Up he goes! Oh, brilliant save! And here's Thuram. Thuram gets flagged offside. Martinez chasing after it. And it's Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Thuram. Thuram! De Vrij promptly onto that, and that is that. Carlos Augusto. He won't be happy with that one. Played with finesse. Ter Stegen will lay claim to that. Vermeer. That looks a good ball through. He's through and all alone! Real chance! He scores! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Barcelona give themselves